Hello, welcome. It's time for more dev stream because that's what we do. What? Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Just gotta set up my stream deck because I forgot to. There we go. Hello, welcome, welcome to everyone to the 7th ever and continuous streak day. 7th continuous streak day as well. Welcome. Hello, Pumpkin Pie Man. Thank you for being here. It's great to see you. Yes, my 7th ever dev stream on this channel. I've done dev streams before, obviously, but this is the first 7 on this channel. What the heck? Okay. All right. Anyway, hi. Yeah, welcome. How embarrassing, wearing the same shirt. Oh gosh. I'm glad you're wearing it. Thank you for wearing the awesomely designed December t-shirt that I'm very proud of. I need to drink some water. Actually, I was boiling the kettle and I forgot to actually make tea. I'm already wearing the glove. I've already started doing some work on today's dev stream content. Yep, a little bit of offline cheating, I guess. Yeah, we're going to continue drawing today with the pen and tablet. There it is. You can almost see it too. The cable's just not quite stretchy enough to show the image properly, but that's what the backyard's going to look like in the game. So we'll keep on looking at that. But of course, as is tradition, I must look at the channel and do the channel update, and then we'll see what's up. So let's take a look at the channel. Haven't used tablet since a 2000s Wacom. They've come a long way. They really have. This thing was like, I forget what I paid for this, something like 300 and something Australian dollars, which is like a little bit more than you would pay for like a decent monitor, I think, or around about the price you might pay for a decent monitor. Obviously it's not just a monitor, it's got, like, you know, the pen tool and all that kind of stuff, and it works very well. I'm quite happy with it, actually. I am quite happy with this. Okay, so looking at, well, I guess we want to look at the channel update. We should go into the achievements and see if any achievements were unlocked last stream. I don't think so, but we can find out. Oh, no, look. Wait, we got it today? Oh, we unlocked an achievement today for streaming. Stream for 25 hours in the last 30 days. No, that can't be... Maybe we just crossed over 25 hours in like the last few seconds. I don't know when this unlocked, but it's today. It's a today event. That's pretty cool. What's, if I go to overview, 28 hours streamed total. So no, I couldn't have crossed it today. It must have just been a leftover from yesterday and it didn't get flagged until today. Because if I look at hours streamed, 4.5, 5 hours, 5, nearly 6 hours, geez. Over 6 hours, nearly 5 hours, and 2.5 hours. Yeah, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25-ish. Like if you average it out, about 5 hours each. So yeah, we done it. We must have done it yesterday. So today's stream isn't even registering on this graph yet, because it just started. I guess if I look at today's stream summary, we can see we've got 7 minutes. Nice. But yeah, this is pretty good. So after today's stream, this will unlock. That will mean we get another achievement. We'll get the Path to Affiliate achievement. I guess that's not... I don't know if that's... Is that an achievement? We'll get it anyway. It'll be unlocked. I'm surprised. We're actually really close to 200 followers. That's crazy growth. Compared to when I first started streaming, I definitely did. After 7 days of streaming, I think I had like 10 followers or something like that. Hey there, Noru. Good to see you. Good to see you, Pi. Welcome in. Definitely, there's a huge advantage to having already an established channel on Twitch. You can definitely leverage that to grow a channel. I can see that is clear, which is good. I wouldn't complain about that. Hey, Necro Keys, good to see you. Welcome in. I'm pretty excited about today. I'm hoping that we can get 2 backgrounds completed today. And I've already almost completed one, actually. So, if we do the other 2, that'll basically all the backgrounds done. If we can knock them all out today, it'll be all done. And we just need to then focus on the main character, get that done, and then we can go back and polish all the assets up and get them nice and neat and get it to a point where I'm actually really happy with it all, or at least substantially happy with it all. And then that's it. That's it. Then it's just moving on to sound and voice acting, whatever else I want to do. So sound and voice acting, music, any of that kind of thing. Once that's all done, I'll look into maybe doing a cutscene intro and a cutscene outro, and then publish. That's it. So we're still looking at a bit of time. Somehow you got 80 follows, Noru. Nice. How much have you streamed? Do you stream? When was your first stream? If so. I gotta remember to make a habit of asking people if they stream, because I know when you're starting out to stream, it can be really hard to let people know that you're streaming. Not at all for the last year, but I used to stream a lot of Terror from the Deep and small game jam stuff. That's awesome. 2 awesome things. So Terror from the Deep is freaking terrifying. I was about ready to give up on it the other day on my channel. Was it yesterday? I don't even know what day of the week it is, I'll tell you that. Like, no, yesterday was Ripper, and I had fun with Ripper. The day before was Terror from the Deep. And I tell you what, I was like so exhausted that day. Like, I wasn't feeling well, and it wasn't just like sick. I just wasn't feeling well. You know, like I was just tired and exhausted. And so I was playing this Terror from the Deep. I was like, I don't want to deal with like a terror mission or like a shipping mission. I just didn't want to do any of it. I just like, anytime anything bad happened, I wasn't ready to sink my teeth into it. I was just like, you know what, I'm going to reload and see if I can avoid this. It was really rough. Oh, man. But otherwise, like, I normally do have fun with those kind of games. I just, like, that day, I just was not prepared for it. I guess mentally, I wasn't really in the right space to play it. So I think the stream kind of suffered a little bit because of that. But, you know, such is life, I guess. Sometimes you have an off day, right? Doc found the perfect game for me. You bloody Ripper. Okay, let me check it out. It's very counterintuitive. Yeah, so if you don't save scum, it's actually better, huh? Terror from the Depths starring Pirates of the Caribbean. Good to see you there, being you. Oh my gosh. What is this?
It's a chill day. There's no. Oh, you bloody Ripper! It's like.
I want to clip that. Oh, you bloody Ripper from Doc. Did you hear that? Was a pretty good, you bloody Ripper.
Oh, you bloody Ripper! I mean,
oh. Okay, it's about on par with the accent from Gabriel Knight 3. Gabriel Knight 3 level accent. But still, it's pretty good.
There's no. Oh, you bloody Ripper! It's like it's made for Mike. Oh, you bloody Ripper! There you go. Oh, this is the Mike's perfect game. Oh my god.
How? Mike's perfect game.
How's? It's a chill day.
Thank you, Pi, for clipping that. That's hilarious. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, no stress, Pi. No stress, mate. Thanks for sharing it though. Hey there, good to see you, Proton. How you going today? Because it's better to play 6 months in several times than bail because you're so far behind, and then try starting over. Much easier than trying to force through when you're so far behind the curve. Okay, so yeah, I don't even know where I am in terms of the curve. That's my problem. Like, I don't even know what I'm doing in Terror from the Deep. I think once you know Terror from the Deep, it's probably actually a pretty fun game to play. Or like when you're really good at the first XCOM, maybe then going on to Terror from the Deep feels a little bit more natural as a progression. But for me, I'm just like, I don't know, man. I Iron Man my way through the first Terror from the Deep. I was like, I got to take a long break from this series before I come back to it. I finally came back to it this for December, and I was like, oh man, this is hard. But yeah, I think I would like to keep on playing it. King of APOC was playing Owlslave the other day, otherwise known as Exhumed, and dropped a raid in on my channel actually.
What the fuck?
Alright, far out, man.
Dead.
Yeah.
Direct hit.
This game's pretty brutal. Alright. Anyway, channel update. That's it. I guess that's a channel update. It's going very well. I'm very pleased. It's far exceeded my expectations so far. Far exceeded my expectations. I don't think there's much like point in looking at the analytics right now because it hasn't been, nothing much has changed since yesterday, right? So I guess we can look at the stream summary from yesterday and we can see what in the end it performed pretty well actually. Average viewers was actually up from the previous stream. Oh yeah, wild. Max viewers was up as well. Unique viewers. I mean, it's all positive outcomes. This is all positive outcomes. It's crazy. Good. Very happy about that. All right. Updates for the channel done. Now we look at which day we're up to. I did remember this time to put day 7 in. Start on Backyard Base. Actually, I'm pretty much almost done with it. So I would like to try and finish these 2 today. If we can knock them out, get them like baselined in, and then we can go back and start polishing and cleaning things up a bit more. So Terror from the Deep's a game you can't beat on the first try. The design requires several attempts. See, I'm gonna try and beat it on the first try with just save scumming. I probably am gonna lose. I did take some advice on the chat on the research tree, and I'm trying to accelerate research as much as possible. So what I've done is like I've got like 70 scientists in my base. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. I do have anonymous follows as well, so if anybody wants to drop a follow and lurk, that's totally cool. If you want to jump in the chat and say hello. Yeah, 70 scientists. I hired 70 scientists, and I'm just powering through as much research as I can for each of the techs. And I think I just started researching... I think I'm about to start researching Origins, maybe. I just researched a live terrorist... What are they called again? The Deep One terrorists. I researched one of those. And so that unlocked ion armor for me. Don't take Terror from the Deep advice from chat. Yeah, apparently people give me bad advice, but I don't know what good advice is. So I tend to just play without taking advice and just do whatever I feel like anyway. But we'll see. Maybe I'll win. Maybe I won't. I'm taking a break from it next week though. I'm gonna go. Funny that I'm on the dev channel talking about my main channel. So I will take a break from Terror from the Deep next week and bring in a different game to try out, and then we'll sort of like toggle between the 2 week to week. So 1 week on, 1 week off, and see how that goes. To the Chronojon, Rev Brown, to the Chronojon. So yeah, I got to do the backyard. I got to finish this off. It's almost done. I'm actually working on it right now. Then we'll start on the forest background and the chicken coop background. We'll try and get those done as quickly as possible and move on to polish and character design. I still haven't even thought about character design. So I wonder if I could draw a character that looks like it could stand next to the Dave of the Tentacle player characters and be kind of like almost like, oh yeah, that could be like a 4th character in the party if you wanted it, kind of thing. That's kind of, I would like to be able to do that, but I don't know if I can pull that off. They have a very distinctive style, so hopefully I can take cues from the style. and sort of adapt it to the level of quality that I'm going for with my game. If you want actual generic 2-sentence advice to smooth the game out, let me know, because those guys are all wrong. Alright. I appreciate it. I don't intend to replay the game, though. I would like if I lose, I'm not going to start it again. So, if the advice that you give me is like, just keep failing until you win, I probably won't follow it. But yeah, let's see now. Do that. Do that. Do that. There we are. So this is the background that I've been working on today. Where's my mouse cursor? Okay. This is in whatchamacallit. So yeah, there you go. This is what I've been working on. You can see it's like not perfectly polished, but like all of the details are actually there now. There is one thing that I did in the line art sketch that's not in here, which is like a sign pointing to the chicken coop. I made the barbecue bigger than the line art as well. If I change this to normal, what? Oh. Change this to normal. Yeah, you can see that I made the original sketch for the barbecue and the what's it called? The gas canister was pretty small. So I changed that a fair bit because I thought it looked better, bigger. Yeah. Was that a yeah? Yeah, I'll take some advice on it. Like I said, I'm not going to play it again until next weekend. So, like, well, next weekend. This coming weekend, as in, I guess that's technically next weekend, I'm going to be playing something else, and then the following weekend I'll be back to it. So yeah, if you want to drop some advice here, I'll take it. Love the window and barbecue. Thank you, Pi. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, that's nice. I really appreciate it. Let's just dive in. I just want to finish up doing. I like the grass treatment I did on. You can see on the right, over this side, the grass has a particular style to it that I think that translates pretty well in pixel art. If I go flick back over to here, if I do the image size scale image 320. I think that translates pretty well to pixel art. I feel like that translates okay to pixel art. And you know, I feel like it does anyway. Love the style. Can't wrap my head around how you approach it. Me either. Honestly, it's been a very steep learning curve to draw this style. It's definitely not the kind of style that I normally go for. When I sit down to draw a picture, I don't normally sit down to draw something that looks like this. So, it definitely has been a learning experience. I used a hell of a lot of reference just looking at how did Tail the Tentacle look in the original. I'm just going to turn this light off again because that glare on... Oh wait, that glare is coming from that light. Okay. Turn off that light too. How's that? Much better. You like the door frame as well? Thank you. Yeah, I think with this one I loosened up a fair bit compared to the previous couple of them. I think the each time I've drawn one of these scenes, I've loosened up a little bit more and kind of accepted some of the outcomes that I previously wouldn't have accepted. I also drew the hose, which there you go. rest of the hose on and off. So I was going to do something with that now. So now I can output these two. Hose in. And hose out. Wait, why am I in a search thing? Hang on. What happened? Okay. So then I should be able to go over, flick over to the that scene for a second. I don't have the output with the full background yet either. I guess I don't need the hose out image. I just realized, but that's fine. Give me a second while I output the rest of this. Hang on. File export as backyard 4. I really wish I had a little bit more of a better layout for my desk at the moment. I might change it a little bit later on so I have more space. I have the keyboard a little bit more accessible when I'm doing this sort of stuff. So then we go to objects. This object needs to move, but first, let's change the image. I think I can delete an image from this tool. Right-click, delete. I can't delete it because it's in use. Whatever. Import. Those two. No transparency. Import, whatever. Import. Import. Okay, I want that to be use that sprite. We can work on the alignment a little bit here, I guess. Make sure it's perfectly aligned. Done. I think that's all I need to do, actually. I don't think I really needed the hose out image. We got to test this. Make the coffee. What am I going to do for the character? A self-insert? No, it's not going to be me. I just want to design a character that looks like they could fit in with the Day of the Tentacle characters. Since Day of the Tentacle is like the overall art inspiration, I would like it to look like a character that could easily fit in that world, I guess, is where I'm at. Terra missions way too hard. If you can generate enough normal missions to pad your monthly score, you can skip most Terra missions. Oh, okay. It's like doing more missions when I shoot down a aircraft. And just powering through as many of those as I can to get more points. That makes sense, to counter any Terra missions that might come along. Sounds hard, though. Sounds like a lot of work, too. To be successful at those, you know, it takes a fair bit of work, but okay. To generate more regular missions, set the difficulty to at least 3.5. Oh, 3 out of 5. Lower difficulties are harder because not enough USOs spawn. They expand aggressively, like day one, start second base. Oh, okay, right. I should start a second base. Start a third base about 30 days in, get radar, and intercept. So it's already too late for some of this advice for me. Yo, Vinyl! Good to see you there. Good to see you there, Minty. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How you going today, Minty? Start second base. Generate as much wealth as you can from easy missions to get cash to expand. Right. For tactics, almost never use auto shoot. Use mostly aimed shots and have bad characters scout, snipe aliens from battle line way in the back. Oh my gosh. Okay, that is a different tactic than what I've been using for sure. Alright. Man, I'm really loving some of these backgrounds now. I'm really happy with how some of them are looking. Yeah, I feel like it's been a very successful change from the line art. I was really worried when I was looking at the line art that I wasn't going to be able to produce some background art that I would be happy with, but now that I'm seeing this, pretty happy with how it's looking. Doing all right there, Minty? Excellent. Just chilling, doing some modded Minecraft at the moment. Oh, nice, nice. Thanks. I'm glad you like the background. Thank you. Thank you, Rev. I'm gonna get a big head. Oh, I broke the door. See, I did the. You notice the door handle's gone now, and then I went put these on. So you can see, like, I've done the different graphics for the different assets there as well. Any plans for doing extra artwork on the arcade machine? Maybe Skyroad's reference? That's a cool idea. I hadn't thought about doing that, but maybe. So then the character comes outside, and I really like the way this is looking. This is looking great. Now, this is the first time I'm seeing it with everything. I think I have the gas hose, like, flipped. Yeah, I have the gas hose flipped. So it needs to be visible and then become invisible when you click on it. Based on what I just did. So that's actually hilarious. But I do now have the gas hose, so this is going to work really nice. I can already tell this is going to work how I wanted it to, so I'm quite happy about it. And now we can cook our stuff. Alright, let's not waste too much time playtesting. I'll just fix that bug. So start visible, and then in the code... oh, hose taken. That becomes false. Right. There we go. Just easier than typing with two hands when I can't really reach the keyboard. Let's just quickly test again. I think I just mashed about 12 buttons. I'm not sure what I just did. Try that again. Thanks again for the raid, Vinyl Minty. Everybody, if you're not following Vinyl Minty, a fellow Australian, please do go drop some support over there. A Skyroad's reference is a cool idea. I hadn't thought about dropping more references, but maybe I should. Maybe I should. You can't enter debug mode and compile on the scene, so you don't need to restart the game every time. I don't think so. I can't make changes while the game's running. It's like it doesn't want me to do that. Watching these streams definitely makes me want to make an AGS game too. Nice. Oh, that's awesome. I mean, the world can only be improved by having more quality adventure games created, right? Start on the scene where you are compiling, so you do not need to redo it every time. No, it doesn't. I've added some debug code that I can turn flags on and off to say, like, let me get into the basement or out to the backyard without having to do everything, but I just haven't been using them. I gotta break the door first. Which means I gotta use the stove first. All right, yeah. So I do have debug code that lets me bypass all of this. But yeah, you can see the door handle's there and it disappears. Now the door's broken. I guess I already put the... that's a bug. I already used the device scripts on the door to fix it. Interesting. But yeah, should be able to get this hose now. It's weird that I think there's a hotspot for the hose that I need to move. Yeah, that's a hotspot. I need to change that. And also, once you've used the hotspot, it should go away. So maybe I should change it from using the hotspot to just use the object instead. I don't know. Yeah, it's a hotspot for the hose. Can I, let me just move this thing out of the way for a second. I'm seeing bugs and I want to fix bugs, so do that for a second. Let's see now. A hose. Do I do like H hose? Okay, hot spot dot enabled equals false. Maybe that'll get rid of that, and then I just need to modify the hotspot. Oh, the hotspots show up behind the objects annoyingly, huh? That's pretty annoying. Anyway, let's edit that hotspot. And I mean, it's pretty annoying. I'm guessing I did what I wanted to do. Yeah. Okay. Errors. Oh, I have to like give it like hotspot something equals. Hang on. 0, because that's the 0th hotspot. Now I gotta test it again. Actually, it might be time to disable the thing in room 1. Do the thing that lets me just go outside. Hey Coburn, good to see you. Good afternoon. Hope today is going better than mine. Mission critical stuff's going belly up. Oh no! Good luck with the mission critical stuff. Hopefully that sorts out for you. Sorry to hear that, dude. ID no clip. Yeah, I should add that. It does have this debug thing. I don't know if I can use it as an editor. Anyway. Also the artwork for the backyard looks fantastic. Thank you, Coburn. I'm really happy with it actually. Yeah, I'm really pleased with how it's turning out. It's no longer hotspotting. It's no longer hotspotting. I don't know what I did wrong. Wait. What's... I'm gonna put this over here for a second and try it out now. It's seriously... Maybe I accidentally set a flag on this so it's clickable? Make that false. That must... I bet you that was it. It's like it being clickable was blocking the mouse cursor. Oh! AG has had a problem running your game. The error can be seen below and is most likely due to a scripting problem. The line in the script where this occurred is highlighted for you. Disable hotspot. Invalid hotspot specified. I finished examining the error. Close the program. Okay. So this is invalid? Pray tell, what is valid hotspot name? Maybe I need to specify it by name. Oh wait, its ID is 2 anyway. 2? Try that. Hey there, yeah, good to see ya. We are having some fun, fixing bugs and making awesome content. Give me that gas hose. All right, it's no longer enabled and it's disappeared. That's exactly right. All right, we got it. All right, good. Next, really, it should be a player.walk mouse.x mouse.y e block player.base location mouse.x mouse.y. Maybe we need to reference the name of the hotspot object. Yeah, I thought maybe you needed to do like a name as well, but I figured the index might be good enough. I guess I can get a new one later. I'll take this to fix the stove. Cool. Yeah, that should do it. Okay, the stove is on. Alright. Cool. Excellent. So the game now has the hotspot, has the dynamic thing, guy walks around. I just need to finish up like the grass texturing, I think. I could just move on. Honestly, I should probably just move on. Maybe I should just move on. You know what I mean? Maybe I should just move on. Get the next background sort of stuff moving. Because I can come in and do the grass texturing later on. What does chat think? Grass on the right or grass on the left? Which is your preference for visual style? I should show you in the image program actually, because left grass or right grass? Which is the style you prefer? You think the smoother look is better? Okay. Damn it. I spent so long making the grass look good. Ah, well. I feel like it looks like just too smooth without... Like, it needs some texture, I think. Maybe I overdid it. I was trying to reference some ideas that I'd seen in some of the pixel art for Day of the Tentacle as well. I think they do a lot better job on Day of the Tentacle, actually. And looking at it again, I could definitely improve the style. So I'll revert that to smooth for now, and I'll try a different style later on when I'm ready to do it. Looking at the screenshot again for a second time. Like, actually, yeah, I kind of went my own way a little bit, and maybe I should bring it back in line with that sort of original style a little bit. I'll have a look at that later. We don't need to rush into it right now. Yeah. Now, let me just reset my desktop here so I'm all organized. I think if you added a few blades of grass around the edges just to keep with the style, it would work. Yeah, I think so too. I think there's probably a few changes I can make there to bring it in line. I liked the speckled look when I was doing it, but yeah, I think in my mind, I did ask the question because in my mind I was looking at it going like, maybe it looks better smooth. So I do feel like it could have, I maybe went too far with the speckling. So we'll clean it up. All right. Okay, it's gonna be a pain to clean up. I just realized. But I'll do it anyway. I was just trying to think of the quickest way to clean it. That'll do. Alright, so smooth again. Speaking of which, you could later do the F11 feature like they did in Monkey Island Remastered. What's the F11? Oh, like high res versus pixel art? Yeah, I don't know if I'll do that. I don't think I'll do that. I think I'll just stick with the pixel art. It's like, because I'd have to tidy up the art a lot more than I will, I think. It is a crazy idea. I mean, it would be cool, but I don't, yeah. Anyway, if we go with that, then that means this room's done. Bam, done. One more room done. So I'll just, Control A, Control Shift C. I'll finalize it here. File. Oops, I want to export it. Yeah, I gotta resize it. I kind of want to make a macro to do this. I've decided to stop bothering with the re-indexing all the colors until I get towards the end. I'll start looking at that as an option. Export as. Export. I'll just re-import it off screen here to the background. Okay. Now we move on. Forest or chicken coop? What do you reckon, everybody? Forest or chicken coop we move on to? Chicken coop. First in, I'll take it. Okay, coop. Yeah, no problem. Just all like grass. Yeah, I should be able to just like refer to that image, right? I don't know if there's anything in this scene that I'll need to refer to, or the chicken coop, unless I decide to make the chicken coop blue. or something. I'll leave it open anyway. But yeah, alright, first things first, let's just get the image scale to new size, 1200%. So, yeah, 1200%. Okay. And lock the background. Alright, I gotta draw over this a bit. I don't know what I'm gonna do about the grass. It's like, it's a very grassy area. Maybe I'll come up with something a bit more interesting to look at, but maybe not. Yeah. We'll have to play with this a little bit here, make it look different somehow. I think I'll just start with maybe doing a bit of this. Wonder if that's too much or not. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out if that's too much. Are the chickens free range or enclosed? Because you add a small fence area, just give the scene some life. Yeah, I could do something else with the coop. Because it's something I want to interact with and stuff as well. I'm not really sure how it's going to work. I need the cat to have a little perch. I kind of like the idea of it having this weird little, like, cartoony look to it. So I'm just going to draw some shapes down and see how it comes out, I guess. I think I want it to be on a bit of an angle, but like still, you know, maybe like a little bit of a foundation. So it like just sits on top of the foundation a bit weirdly, maybe. Actually, I want to do more straight lines here. That. Remembering that the guy still has to walk up to it as well, of course, so we have to have some way him getting in there. Don't like that. Is that too much? I don't know if it's too much. Let's find out. I guess I'll just... This might be an experiment gone wrong. We'll find out. Just keep working on this. I think I'm just going to keep pushing until I get somewhere where I can actually say I don't like it. Can't say I hate it just yet. Hello? Hey, buddy. What's up? Cool. Okay. Chicken coop costs 900 on eBay. Yeah. Hmm. Hey, Pine. Once you get your bot, you could make a Discord command, so something like idea xxx, and then you could post that message to the channel in Discord. Or do you prefer to note on the side? That's a good question. Hello there, Claus. Sorry, I was a little distracted drawing. You didn't know I could draw. I can't. It's all an illusion. It's all an illusion. I like to draw, but I don't consider myself to be able to draw. All right. Hey, Coburn. What's up? Just jamming. Nice. How's the issues you had to deal with going? Yeah, the stuff you were fixing, you had issues, right? Grass on the far right, obscuring the fence, just noticed. Yeah, I'll clean it up in a minute. Thanks for the tip, though. Fixing dev in virtual machine, and then that is responsible for cooking game builds. Then gotta cook some custom firmware for your router. Wow. Hey, Doc, good to see you. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. I've been working on it for I don't know how long, like an hour or something. How's it going, Doc? You're it was fun stream today. Had a good time. Already kicking your ass just like before. Yep. Funny how XCOM does that, isn't it? Whoops. Glad you saved something. Yeah. Thanks, bye, as well. Thanks for the compliments. Hey Rosie, good to see you. What have we got here? Welcome in. Thanks for joining. I'm just trying to make a game. I reckon that's good enough, nearly. Good enough for a rough one. Yeah, that's right, Rosie. We're making sandwiches. This image is for the background of the chicken coop. Of course, yeah, you're caught up. You're all caught up. I don't have to design every frame. I have to design every background and then put the characters into the frames. Yeah, you don't have to draw every single frame because you can like have characters move around if that's what you're asking. But yeah, every background. Yes, you do have to create every background, unfortunately. Oh, thanks. I'm glad you're having fun. I don't know what I'm doing, so, you know. But yeah, I'm glad you're having fun with it. That's good. Let's do this. Whoops, not that. That. Oh, you know what? That's really annoying. Mm. There we go. All right. What was I gonna do? I got distracted. I don't even know what layer I'm working on here. Whoops, wrong layer. I hope you've been keeping well, Rosie. Hope things are treating you good. Whoops, wrong button again. Go through this period of being overly focused on work, so not being in the community as much, but I'm back. When I'm back, I love it. Yeah, I know how that feels. I know how that feels. I have been here pretty consistently myself, but I know the feeling. Been through some busy times. I still go through busy times, and I try and at least keep up my streaming, but sometimes that's even hard. All right. A little preoccupied drawing, so I'm trying to remember to keep looking at the chat. Go through periods of being overly focused. Oh, yeah. That, and I wish I had a better streaming setup. My curtain is a bit pitiful. It happened, like, yeah. I would, yeah, it's so easy to get stressed about that kind of thing, too. That's the thing, like, I get stressed about my backdrop and, like, what I'm gonna do next, and, like, sometimes, I don't know. Sometimes it feels like there's no winning. Like, doesn't matter what I do, something's not going to quite work the way I want, but it's, you know, at least it's relatable, I guess. Hey dude, good to see you. Good morning. Welcome to the rental market in London. I am saving for my own place, literally, because I want a gaming room. Yeah, wow. Jeez. Every young person starts by renting here, then you just have to save a lot since a decent place is like, well, nearly $1 million or so. Yep. Yeah, houses are expensive. Here, it's probably similar here. Depends where you want to live, of course, but yeah. We have ridiculous rents and stuff. Like when my wife and I got married, we rented. It took a while before we could afford our house, but that was like #1 priority goal for me, was like afford house, so I kind of made it work. Let's see. How are we looking? I'm calling it done for now. I think that's done for now. That's pretty okay. You know what? I want to do the mountain stuff in the background, or whatever it is, the stuff in the background. Is that another burp? Was that another burp? It was. Proxy Team's achievement unlocked. I don't have the achievement stuff on here. The only stuff that'll work is the mixed up sounds, Duke. But yeah. Hey, thanks, Rosie. Yeah, the lighting, it took a while to work on, and actually my wife gifted me, like, the two main lights, the two main colored lights. So, like, you can see, like, behind me, like, the blue on one side and I guess it's magenta-ish on the other. Those are, like, I can set them to any color I want, and they're quite good. They're nice and bright. They fill the background, make it a little bit more interesting. I can make them white if I want, so like it makes it easier to see the games and things. Yeah, it's pretty cool. And she gave me that. So like that was something I didn't need to stress about. Yeah, nice cyberpunk vaporwave aesthetic was what I was going for with it too. Yeah, awesome. All right, what was I doing? Totally forget what I was about to do. What was I about to do? Oh yeah, no, I was gonna look at the way I did the hills in the background here and do the same sort of style of thing. Make sure I got the right layer selected. Yeah, the dev streams are a lot more laid back than the regular streams too. Like they're just easier to like just chill. I think like for me, because I'm not stressing about like anything at all. Really, I'm just trying to get stuff done, and I'm just happy to have company. Really. Next. Fractal Hike stream? Yeah, I don't know if we're going to do that. Hey there, ABC. Good to see you, mate. Hope you had a good day today. Yeah, the Fractal Hike stream probably won't happen. I did do a hike, but I wasn't going to stream it. Maybe I can come up with some streaming ideas for camping or out in this time. Hey there, Matt Glad. Great to see you, dude. How you going? Hope you're doing well, man. Everything, hope everything's recovering for you. F in chat for back at work for ABC. I was back at work today too, actually. Semi-joking, don't worry. Yeah, semi-joking. No. I mean, I like the idea of doing IRL camping or hiking streams, but I'm just not equipped for it. It's like a whole other thing I'd have to like invest in, like, because like I literally wouldn't be able to get bandwidth to do streaming from. That's good to hear, Mac lad. Good to hear. All right. I don't know how this is going to translate to pixel art. Let's find out. I think I'm going to call that done. I'm going to save. I mean, I haven't even saved this thing yet. Just like just going for it without saving. Awesome. Oops. I was used to the other tool for a second there, and I did the wrong thing. I don't even know how to undo what I just did. Is there a reset view? I'm so confused what I'm looking at right now. Why are you swapping to GIMP for rescale? Does Krita support that? It does support it. I just don't... Like, there's other workflow reasons why I went into GIMP originally, and I just haven't changed my workflow. One too many pixels, too even. Oh no. Final resolution is 320 by 200. when I get to polish phase, I'll have to come in on the final pixel art and like clean up things like the word chicken on the chicken coop. I think I've ever asked, did you study art beyond primary schooling? Yes, I did. I studied secondary education and tertiary education in multimedia and art. I also worked for a little while in graphic design. That explains the apparent skill. Thanks. Are there any other hotspots? That's it. Okay. And okay, objects, obviously. I have to change this object. I hope the cat doesn't look ginormous now. I guess we'll see. Let's find out. For real, I can sketch, but once I start trying to fancy stuff up, it all falls apart. Just keep trying, because I suck too. I suck, man. I'm a bad... I can't draw good. I don't know how else to say it. I don't think I'm a very good artist, but I just persist sometimes, and it works. So often I'm not that happy, but I'll admit, I am actually pretty happy with how this is turning out. Even though it's not, like, fully polished yet, I feel like it's working pretty well. When I go back and do the polish phase, we might see that I suck. I don't know. But right now, like, look at how good this freaking coffee grinder looks. I'm so proud of how that coffee grinder looks. And the fridge, I like it. I don't love the espresso machine. I feel like it's off perspective a little bit. I can maybe fix it. Maybe I'll try. I'm actually even, yeah, I'm not even that upset about it, really, to be honest. Playing the game real quick. Spoilers. That. I love this background. I think this one's my favorite so far. It is pretty cool to see it coming together, Rosie. I got to do my own character, then that'll really tie the scene together, I think, once the character's done, and then I can start detailing backgrounds and stuff. This is funny. This is a fun one. I just added a bunch of different random video games that you can see in the box. It's not randomized. It's not randomized, actually. It just rolls through the list. It cycles. Complete inbox pies up. It's short for complete inbox. I should probably say that. Yeah. Yeah, I love this background. I think this one works really well. Yeah, complete inbox. That's right. Gotta get that hose from outside. Okay, now that we've done the eggs, we can go the coop. Second last background I had to do. Oh, the cat position's all wrong. But it doesn't look too small or too big. The cat doesn't want me to get the chicken eggs. I have to go get something to feed the cat. That's the last screen we have to do, the one we were just on. That's the last placeholder, like, background. Did you have some voice acting in the game? Yeah, I plan to. I was just gonna do the voice acting myself, but maybe I can get volunteers as well. I only need really one voice. Maybe the cat. Get Mac to do the voice acting. That would be pretty funny. It was pretty cool to drug the cat. Some fresh eggs. Sweet. Last background. We need to do the last placeholder background, and then we can go in and finish up all the artwork. Well, I guess I have to do the character design too. I have to do the character design. I could save the last background and just focus on character design. Is that wrong? Oops, I did them in a different order because I asked chat which one we should do first. There we go. So forest area we got to do, and then main character design, main character animation, and then of course We have to do voice lines, sound effect, music, library, free. Me. Probably. Maybe Mac. I love the idea of Mac doing like a full-on voice for the cat and for the main character. I think that could be hilarious. Be great, even. Happy. I'm happy about this. Oh my. Who was that? It was Duke again. People want to know too. Let's do a little more. Gonna do the chicken coop open thing like you can see here. So oops. Is that all I need to do? Maybe that's all I need to do. I don't know. Regarding the VA, you could put it as incentive for save and raid. I could, although I'm a bit concerned about doing something like that for save and raid and then having other things occur. I don't know. Like it could become a problem. I don't know. I still haven't finished my save and raid stuff from last year, so I'm a bit concerned about it. I'm trying to get it done, but it's just hard to do a full redrawing of that box art. There you go. A couple of chickens in there. Hopefully that doesn't look like anything weird when I scale it. It probably will. Oh well. They don't need to be too detailed. I just wanted the idea of chickens being in there. That's that. I can just open it and close it. Pretty much perfect now. I like it. I just need the... That's what it'll look like when it's open. And I just need to... There's like hardly any sign of what it actually was drawn as, but that's okay. I think that's all I need. I'm gonna guess that was Duke again, but it might not have been. Three is fine. Patch open 3. Export. Okay. Save that. Get this out of the way. Okay, oops. There we go. So this object Gotta test everything. Gotta get the rotten eggs to be rotten before I'm allowed to go to the chicken coop. Who else liked the Burt more than me? That's a good question. I don't know. Probably nobody at this point. It might have been arguable previously. You do define his path, meaning so he doesn't walk upon the stove. Yeah, I can show you that in a second. Just let me test this. So yeah. I just have to remember to move the cat.
It would have been pretty cool to drug the cat.
It would have been pretty cool to drug the cat. That's why I made this game where you can drug the cat. So to answer your question about walkable paths and stuff, this is how it's done. So using this technique of like, basically this is where the player is allowed to walk on. Kind of like, exactly like hot spotting, in fact, yeah. Basically exactly like hot spotting. I was gonna do something. Right, the cat. Position. I have no reason to go to the chicken coop. I guess I can get a new one later. I'll take this to fix the stove. There, that should do it. Let's see. Blah, blah, blah. Eggs. Cook the eggs. Ah, it stinks. Get fresh eggs. I didn't draw the chicken coop sign. Maybe I should have. I don't think the cat's quite in the right spot still. It needs to be lower. Oh my gosh, it's Mzizzy. Hello. This art looks great. What the heck? Sorry. I'll try harder not. I'll try harder next time. How's it going, Mzizzy? Mzizzy. Get bad. Done. Easy. I'm already bad. I have to turn the stove on first. Hi. Who's here for me? Oh. Yes. Thank you. I just wonder if you should face the hose when you pick it up. Right. Yeah. There's a lot of polish I'll have to do when we get to it. I'm still trying to get the art done. I hear you were working on a project, MZZ, but I didn't get to see any of it because I was preoccupied. How's things? That's better. Hey, Snowy P, welcome back. Good to see you again. Game's looking awesome. Thank you. I'm trying to do a good job. A good enough job, anyway. Yeah, the guy will face, like, I can tell the guy to face a specific direction, and I can tell him, like, to move to a specific spot. But when I'm just, like, testing it out, I just say, like, move to the mouse and look toward the mouse, which is, like, good enough for, like, 90% of what I need to do. Oh, the cat won't let me in. Wants to eat the chickens. It was pretty cool to drug the cat. Hey, I got some fresh eggs. Sweet. The cat is my favorite thing I've made still. Even though it's like a placeholder thing, I still love it. Alright, well, I don't need to finish the game again. Okay. I'm gonna need to take a break for a little while, and like do things like eat dinner and things like that. But I'm gonna continue. So I don't know what to do with myself right now. I guess I'll get started on the next thing. I believe we're done on the chicken coop. Like for prototype levels of detail. Well, I guess I don't know. Starter levels of detail. I don't know what to call it. It's nearly done. Like, I'm probably gonna do like a path, and maybe I might try and do those like the clouds style. Maybe do some nice looking loopy clouds up there. I don't know. Just a little bit more interesting detail in the background. Thank you, Pi. I'm still working on it. It's still not done. What was that? Was that me? Was that another burp? Yeah, exactly, Duke. That's exactly what you should be doing.
Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausages?
Now what's going on? Get some food in you, Mike. Yeah, we will. I should just leave this as the scene while I go away. This should be my be right back scene. Oh no, that's not right. Oh, another drawing? I don't want to do another drawing. Take a break. But let's not take a break. Taking breaks is for people who don't persist. All right. Hey, here for the movies. Good to see you. The people doing sound commands in your main channel, and it's playing here. Yep. The art of this looks really cool. I like the vibrant colors of the house. Oh, thank you. I was fully influenced by Day of the Tentacle, so I have to give credit where it's due. I just took influence from looking at other pictures. Inspiration, that's the word I was looking for. Influence. Same thing. Oops, that's wrong. I don't know what I'm doing. I want to look at some pictures. Yeah, I'm doing my best to try and get that Day of the Tentacle look. Yeah. Mike needs more tracks for his player. I do. It's just continuously on loop. I hear it all the time. It's not the worst. It's not the worst though. Yeah, it certainly could do worse, I think. I just drew over the background. All that work on the background. Whoops. That's fine. I'll just do it again. Hello. Okay, I'll come out in a second. Thank you. I'm doing it on the wrong friggin' layout. Again. Like a constant problem. All right. Quick AGS tip, in just in case, you can crank up the game speed to 60 frames per second, which is much nicer, smoother than the default 30, which is a bit of a relic and super clunky. It has to be done through a function called game.speed. Random tip, good to keep in mind. Oh, thank you, Snowy P. I don't know if you're still here, but thank you. Timur, hello, good to see you. Sorry I was in the zone, I guess. I think I got a little rework these graphics a little bit, but I'm going to take a break, get some food, and I'll come back and get this finished as quick as I can. And we can move on to character designs, which will be a lot of fun. So it's 7 o'clock. I got to eat food, you know, do some stuff. So I'll probably be a while. I'll probably be a little while actually, but hopefully you don't mind. Keep the stream open in the background or whatever, and I'll be back in a bit. I'll post in the chat, I guess, when I'm back. But yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out with me for a bit. I'll be right back. It's gonna be a little while. I gotta eat food and stuff, but you know, I'll be back in a minute. Let's see, BRB. There we go.
Daddy, would you like some sausage?
Yeah.
Daddy, would you like some sausages?
Hello, I'm back. I don't know if you can hear me because you might have muted the stream while you were doing other things and while I was gone. But I'm back. Hello. Definitely can't hear me at all. Damn, I'll have to fix my microphone. my microphone. All right. What a mess. What did I eat? We ate spaghetti bolognese tonight. A staple food in this household. What did you eat for dinner tonight, Doc? It's probably a long time ago since you had dinner, actually, I imagine.
Get some veg and meat. Mmm. Kind of meat? Chicken? Beef? Beef, BRB. No problem, mate. No problem. Mm.
Hey, old school Jay, good to see you. Would be kind of fun to add kumquats to the tree. Is that what was in Day of the Tentacle? What's up today, old school Jay? This is looking good, thank you. I'm trying. Not much on today. Helped out my sister with a bunch of winterizing stuff on her boat. Wow, she has a boat? That's pretty cool. Then went out for errands, mostly just been hanging around. Awesome. Impressed how much dev work you've been getting done. Thank you. Yeah, I've been trying to get just this thing cranked out. I want to be done soon. I'm almost bored of this project. Now do you have Day of the Tentacle and Broken Sword references in the game? Yeah. Yeah. That's right. Speaking of, I'm just going to look at my reference images for some stuff here. On the wrong layer. Whoops. This is Krita, Killick. I'm using Krita to draw. Right. I'm pretending that the catnip is jalapeno and the cat will be sad or upset. Good. I didn't know how to draw catnip. Oh, did I put the I didn't put the I didn't put the kumquats back in. I'll have to do it next time. When I revisit it, I'll revisit it in just a minute. I just want to see what I want to get it in. I want to get it in there, you know what I mean? It's the last room that I need to put upgraded art in. Hey, it's Shorty Straw. Good to see you. Awfully like Fractal Mind Mike. I know. How suspicious is that? So suspicious. How's it going, Shorty? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, this catnip doesn't look very good. I don't know what to do about it. I'll have to learn to draw, I guess. Well, not the tool I was expecting to use. What am I doing? What's my goal here? I don't know what my goal is. I just realized you can't see what I'm doing. Sorry. Hello, Rue. No, Rue, it's going great. We're like nearly... We've got all of the rooms, basically. Oops. Oh, of course. No. Another gap there, huh? I was getting more developer art, so this is exceeding my expectations by quite a bit. Oh, good. Thank you. I appreciate the compliment. Sorry, I do get distracted while I'm doing this, so, like, you know, if I fail to respond at me, go to my other channel and make a noise in the using the bot. I don't really know what else to say. I apologize in advance for not reading messages quickly. I'm in the zone at times. Surprise out of nowhere burp, yeah. Thank you. I don't want to do this bit. I know there's a better way to do this, I just can't be bothered doing it the better way. Do you have music for the game yet? What kind of music style do you want to go for? I don't have music. I don't know what kind of music I want. So, yeah, that's not good, huh? The problem is I'm not super musical. She's cooking it up, mod. Yeah. I'll just take all the best music from all the best games and then put it all in my game. Then I'll have the best game music. Actually, I'm gonna do a proper playthrough, so I'm gonna disable these things. Oh wait, there was another bug I wanted to fix. Alright, so we get the coffee, grind the coffee, make the coffee. I want to fix this room up a bit too. Like, I didn't give this enough attention to the walking paths and stuff. Turn on the stove. Oh no, it's broken. Let's get the thing from the backyard. Oh no, the door broke. That's a complete inbox. Blah blah blah. Cool. That will do nicely. Fix the door. Nice. Get the hose. Go back in. Use the hose. Hook cook the eggs. Oh no, the eggs don't work. Oh man, the cat won't let me get any eggs. Oh my gosh, a raid? Hello raiders, welcome in. The foxes are pouncing in. Good to see you. We're here to drown you in hydrations. Oh, that sounds good. I got some water. I also have some tea. I'm gonna drink some tea instead. Hello. Thank you very much, Honeybells, for the raid. What have you been up to today? I don't have a bot to do shoutouts with just yet. This is my second channel and I haven't set up a bot for it. Sorry. But I can do a regular shoutout. You were also doing some programming? Cool. What kind of programming were you doing? I want to click this link. There we go.
But you guys can hear this music, right? I'm not crazy. Okay, you guys can hear it. I just paused and thought about it. What if I was the only one hearing the music? What if I was crazy? Oh my god. Oh my god, my...
Hello there, assassin. Welcome in. Oh my.
Oh, no, it didn't work. Okay, I think
Unity
it's haven't
devs.
fully...
Doing it in Unity, making a turn-based fighting
I
system?
haven't given him all his
Sweet.
stuff yet. I've made the random number generator only registers hits, or it only registers misses. What?
Ah.
That'd be genius for Discord where someone requests to join a...
I'm not doing much programming
No,
today.
Another no.
I'm just doing art mostly today.
Want it to be a square equal to 10, then it's a whiff. Okay.
Massive
Correct.
whiff.
Good
So
job.
turn-based fighting combat, like in like a JRPG style turn-based combat system. Sounds pretty cool. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, Unity is pretty good. I haven't done much in Unity for a little while, but I've done a lot of programming though. You never programmed one before and you thought you'd give it a try. That's awesome. Go for it. That's really cool. I'm glad you're doing it. And thank you again for the raid. I'm making a game in Adventure Game Studio. Never used Adventure Game Studio before. AGS. Oh, my name's Mike, by the way. Hello, let me do it properly. Excuse me for being so rude. Hi, my name is Mike. I also have another channel. I stream on twitch.tv/FractalMindMike, not FractalMindDev. And I do mostly retro gaming over there, stuff like that. I collect retro hardware and games and stuff like that too. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that you like the art style of the game. I based my art style on Day of the Tentacle, which is a classic point and click adventure. So I went for it. It's some of it I'm not so happy with yet, and some of it I'm pretty happy with. So I'll just keep on working on it and try and tune it up. Now that I've finished all the backgrounds, it's only a very small game that I'm making. But yeah. So thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hey Pi, thanks for posting a link to my other channel. I should moderate you since you're a mod on my other channel as well. There you go. Now you're a mod. You can do mod things. I don't want to introduce myself, but I can't think of what I should say. In the game dev context, I've done a lot of programming. I make my own engines and stuff like that, but I'm trying to not do that so I can get some stuff done and get it done quickly. So I'm making just an AGS game here. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I have anonymous follows as well, so if anybody wants to drop a follow, feel free to hang out and lurk and follow. That's all good. I also, on my regular streams when I do gaming, stuff like that, I also stream on the GOG channel, gog.com. I stream on their channel. Thank you for the follow. What else do I do? I don't know. I do other stuff. I'm sure I do other stuff. I just can't think of it all right now. Anyway, so the game I'm making is basically, it's a very small adventure game. It has 5 distinct rooms and 1 basic puzzle. Like, the puzzle is basically just a continuous puzzle to make a bacon sandwich, which obviously is delicious. And so we gotta get some catnip. Oh, I just realized I need to fix that bug right now before I forget to do it. So oops, that's the wrong room. Which room is it? This room. So walkable areas. Need the player to sort of start here when he comes in here. So I get that. Restart. So I'm doing a full playthrough of the game. You'll see how short the game actually is when you know all of the things. I won't go through all the dialogue options and stuff, but yeah. So we're gonna make a bacon sandwich. Obviously, we're gonna cook our bacon sandwich. Turn on the stove. The stove's broken. That's annoying. So we need to get a hose from the barbecue in the backyard. So I go to use the door, but he's like, "I'm not leaving without my coffee," because it's an adventure game and protagonists are always divas. So we make the coffee. We got to grind the beans, and then we can brew the coffee. And he likes to make the noise along with the machine. This is not my character. I got to do the character design yet, which I was going to start on today. So that's the brewed coffee, but he doesn't want to drink it. He wants a cafe latte instead. So we got to go to the fridge and get the milk. Hello, Jay. I didn't realize you're still here. Good to see you, man. Good luck with my game. Thank you. You're going to go ahead and lurk? Of course, Honeybells, of course. Lurk away. I appreciate the raid. So now I have milk. I'm going to use my coffee machine to make the milk all steamy and delicious. And I add that to my coffee. I can drink the coffee. And now I can leave the house. I can get that hose to fix the stove. Oh no, the door handle broke. Okay. Need something to fix it with. So we're going to the basement. Latte, what a snob. I always drink lattes. I make my own lattes at home even. So let's see. Maybe there's something in the basement that can help us. Still here lurking and working. Oh, cool. Cool. Hello, trusty workbench. What have you got for me today? Looks like vice grips. That'll work. Gigantic backlog of emails? Oh my gosh. I was going to ask you what you're up to, but a gigantic backlog of emails doesn't sound like the most fun. Now that we have the vice grips, we can maybe use that to fix the door. I've attached it to the handle. It should open now. Yay. Now we get the hose from the barbecue. I'll get a new one later. I'll take this so I can fix the stove. Head over to the door. Go back in. Fix the stove. Finally, we can start cooking our sandwich. Oh no, the eggs stink. Oh, they're rotten. Okay. Guess we gotta go get fresh eggs. I don't need anything from the forest right now. Okay. Chicken coop? That sounds about right. Get the eggs from the chicken coop. Makes sense. Oh, there's a nice cat here. Let's get those eggs. Oh no. The cat doesn't want me to get the eggs. Let's try something else. Nothing fun, Jay. Ah. Oh, we can go to the forest now, it seems. That's good. Foresty stuff. Can't do anything with it. See nothing special about it. Okay. Oh, I know what that is. Got it. It'd be pretty cool to drug the cat. Okay. Alright. Off we go. Back to the coop. Ikiriki, hello! Good to see you. The game is shaping out nicely. Thank you. It is shaping up nicely. You should have a chance for the Doom Redemption to appear out in the forest. That would be pretty funny. So the cat still won't let us get to the eggs. If we feed the cat the catnip, it goes to sleep. We can get the eggs. It was pretty cool to drug the cat. Hey, I got some fresh eggs. Now we can go cook them. That's a good idea, Minty. I should have like some crazy stuff happen. Just randomly.
It would have been pretty cool to drug the cat.
It would have been. It was. It was pretty cool to drug the cat. Make the eggs scrambled. Make the bacon. Delicious bacon. Good bread. Let's make that bread. Perfect. Combine. And eat. There's nothing really that puzzling about these puzzles. It's all pretty straightforward. But that's the game. If I replace this character with my own character, the game is basically done. It just has no sound effects or voice acting or music. But it's basically done at that point. And then I can just go through and do a little bit of polish, like say putting some posters on the walls in here, like to make it look a little bit more interesting. Some kitsch, you know, some stuff on the benches that you can maybe look at and get some dialogue about. You know, add a little bit of confusion as well. Like, oh, I'm not sure what to use from around here. More tools on the bench would be another thing. You know, more distractions. But yeah, like this is looking great. I gotta say, I'm pretty happy with it. Pretty happy with a lot of the features in here. Which reference do you love? The cat reference, Jay? Maybe a random item in your inventory that you don't need, but just have. Yeah, like a red herring. Rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle. In between its legs, whatever. I'm pretty happy with how this has turned out, actually. It's not looking too bad at all. I'm pretty happy. I think it's time to work on the character art. Have I looked into saving? No, I have not. This looks so great. Super Day of the Tentacle. Look, thank you, Shorty Straw. That's exactly what I was going for. Add a double barrel shotgun and a few demons will be perfect. I like what you're thinking. Hey, Java, good to see you. I was going to say rubber chicken with a pulley. Also, hello, been lurking and working. Excellent. I hope you had a good working time. A good working time. I mean, it seems to have saved basically everything. I'm not seeing any signs of like, hey, it didn't save something. So yeah, it looks like saving and loading is pretty straightforward, Pi. That's pretty good, right? Man, even the cat's still asleep. She's used pixel level detection for sprites, interestingly enough. Hey, Eleanor Ray, good to see you. By the way, Mike, do you have any history with drawing, etc.? Because I'm quite envious of your skills. Yes, I have some history with drawing. I don't want to go into all of everything. I love drawing. I've always liked drawing. I never consider myself very good at it. I like to try and get good, but I never felt like I got good enough. I did do some secondary education in art and graphic design, and I also did tertiary education in art and graphic design. I also worked in graphic design for a while. But yeah, I have got some history with it. I do like doing it. I think I can do enough to get a game made. You know, this is looking pretty good to me so far. I also like it and never did get good enough, so engineering was. Yeah, I feel like I could do... I feel like I could make art, you know, a part of my income if I wanted to, but it's like a pretty big investment of time, and I don't know if I'd make enough money. Like, say all the hours I put into this game, I'm not going to make any money on it, right? Like, because I'm going to put it up for free. Nobody's going to, like, buy this. It's not a viable game. If I did 20 times the amount of work, maybe people would buy it. Like if I made a game that was had 20 times as many things in it. I like the style too, Ellen Ray. This is my first time doing this style. It's influenced by Day of the Tentacle. It's obviously not Day of the Tentacle. Like there's some differences, but it is influenced by it. And I'm pretty happy with how it looks all in all. I think the room I'm least happy with is really just this room over here. But I think it gets the point across well enough that I'm like, do I need to do... Like, maybe I'll put the path in. That might just help distract from the fact that it's not actually very good. Put the path in. Like in the other room. You sell sandwiches and bottle the game along with it. Then I have to start a bakery too. It's on the top red and there's a CD-ROM. just to make sure you take the CD-ROM out before you eat it. The what? Shorty Straw, I'm using AGS, Adventure Game Studio, and it's fun. Adventure Game Studio is great. It's got a ton of problems. Like, I have a lot of complaints about Adventure Game Studio, but it does what it does well enough. Hopefully that makes sense. Look at my beautiful cat. Perfect. Perfect cat. There was actually a joke that I'm thinking about doing. I could have Bad Cat here instead of the plant. I could have Bad Cat out here, and Bad Cat could sell you the catnip. Hey, Racing, man, good to see you. I do 3D modeling for steel structures in civil engineering, and I constantly rip on the software, but it's actually a pretty great program. Nice. I used to write engineering software for civil engineering. Thank you, Duke1102. Is he not walking behind? Is it because I'm loading like an old version and it's like loading the walk behind data too? That would be freaking crazy. I set the walk behind area. I set the pixel that you have to walk past as we walk behind it. What else do I have to do? He should be behind that door right now, because he's past this line. The only thing I can think is like somehow saving the walk behind data, but that'd be freaking weird. Uh-oh. Controls in. Wasn't there a quadrupod grill was demoted to a tribe? Yeah, it was. It was originally a 4-legged barbecue. Now it's a 3-legged one. I think it looks better as a 3-legged one, honestly. Fix the door. Eggs. Almost. I can almost go check if that was if the issue is the loading or not. Almost there. Once the cat's angry at you, then you're allowed to go in their forest. I actually really like how the fence looks in the background, like it's all rickety and broken. But I kind of like it. Kind of like how that looks. Yeah, when I loaded it, it was using old walk behind data. So like snapshots like the entire state of the entire game, including walk behind data. That's wild. I didn't expect that. Interesting save and load system. It was pretty cool to drug the cat. It's such a dumb joke, and nobody will get it. Like, maybe people will understand the reference if they played Broken Sword 2. Oh man, the good bread pickup he doesn't walk when he picks up good bread? That's bad. That's a bug. Hey, thank you for the follow. I have anonymous follows, by the way. So if you're happy to lurk, continue to do so. But if you want to jump in and say hi, you're welcome to do that too. I won't make you. Was that Duke again? Probably. It has to be Duke. I'm gonna check though. It was Duke. Good bread. I feel like he should look at the bread first before he says that. Walkable area is all bad, man. It ain't no good. It's all too permissive. Oops, wrong thing. Hey, Peavy. I didn't know you had this channel. I followed you on Twitter. First time seeing AGS in motion. Oh, really? Yeah, I saw. I follow you on Twitter as well. And welcome. It's good to see you. Yeah, I started this channel 7 days ago. So it's my seventh day. Just doing a little bit of a mini game to learn. I wanted to learn AGS and also just wanted to like mess around a bit. So that's what I'm doing. It's good to see you. Thank you very much for being here. What else do I need to do? I want to move. Probably should move this line back a bit too. You know, I'll have to change. I kind of wish I could say, if you come through, like, I don't know. I wish there was like a spawn point. So you could just say go, like, there's not, like, when you go into a room, you're probably only going into like specific squares and stuff. That's, I don't know what my brain says. If I program this, I'd program it very differently. Seems AGS has theme support and there is dark theme. I saw that. I was actually looking at it the other day, and it's not fully supported. Like, it has like some parts that just show like white lines and stuff like that, apparently. I haven't tried it, but I was like, oh yeah, okay. Basically, I think I'll live with the way it is. Alright, so that's that. Now, I want to see what this feels like, but also, when we come in and out of the other rooms, I have to check that now too. So, backyard to kitchen. Yeah, so that needs to probably update. Backyard is room 2. I have that open. I think this is just not named properly. That. Oh, he looked left. I didn't want him to look left. I wanted him to look at the bread. Face. Object. Oh, bread. Object. Bread? Is that how that works? No. It needs to be an integer. I'm just going to do the easy thing then. Base location. Else. Good bread. Yay, we got the bread. Yay, we got the coffee. I shouldn't go down there just yet. I'll get stuck into working on a project or something. Okay. Turn the stove on. Ah, broken. Get the one from the barbecue. Ah, it's broken. I shouldn't go down there. Oh wait, it's not broken yet because I haven't had my coffee yet. Oh, God, I gotta have my coffee before I can break a door. He's still insisting on walking over here. I'm gonna change that now because that's been annoying me forever. Anytime we use the espresso, that's too many S's. Espresso interact. Okay, that's. Can I do like? Can I just put like a print? P equals. I think that's a managed type or something. Oh well, whatever. Use inventory. But instead of walking here, did I close the room? I guess I did. You should walk to like here. And then that'll be where you go every time you use the espresso. Ever tried explaining point and click playthrough to someone? I did about a month ago and realized halfway through I sound like I'm rambling, like I'm insane. Adventure games have to come up with the stupidest reasons for you not to have something go your way. It just makes it very funny. I like it. Like, it's like this game is really like kind of, I think it's relatively sane. It's not. I had a weird hair in my mouth. Maybe it was a cat hair. I don't know. Anyway, I don't think like I made this like with like challenging puzzles in mind or like interesting puzzles even. It's just like I just need to learn the tools and like make something simple, not stress about it kind of thing. Keep it easy for myself, you know. Which I think I did. So now he looks at the bread before he walks over to grab the bread. I don't know what I'm doing with the bread. Make the coffee. Yeah, that's much better. Okay. Using the espresso machine, he now does it properly. Was that you again? It was, wasn't it? It was. Hey, Deathconic. Doing a longer stream tonight? Yeah, I'm just going and I just want to get some more stuff done, you know. There should be an Easter egg where you click on the fridge for a few times. You get a prepackaged, slightly past the expiry date sandwich, and you can then either eat or ignore. And eating it just makes you win the game. But maybe with the additional ending line about how the player now has stomach cramps. I mean, it's an interesting idea. Actually, come to think of it, I think my fridge still lets you take items more than once. I don't know if I ever fixed that bug. I gotta fix the oven first, right? There's no Vegemite sandwich in this game, Eleanor Ray, unfortunately. I really don't like the giant the default giant inventory thing. Fix the door. That's in the DLC. There needs to be some funding to acquire the license for Vegemite usage. Yeah. Let's not talk about the Morrowind mod that I helped create. I could eat a Vegemite sandwich on the stream. Does that count? Oh no, rotten eggs. You know what, Duke 1102? I was gonna do something with this where when you unplug it, when you take the hose, the guy's like, I don't know why I even have this connected. This is a charcoal. This is a charcoal barbecue. Generic description for Vegemite sandwich, but how do you describe Vegemite pleasantly? Umami. You gotta use the word umami somehow. I like my cat animation. I'm very happy with it. It's a placeholder animation, and I might even just keep it. Like, no matter what. Because it's so good. It's so silly. Multi-yeast spread doesn't sound very appetizing. Yeah. It'll be pretty cool to drug. I think I make that joke way too many times. I don't know where I'm going to leave the joke when I finish the dialogue. Go to sleep, kitty. Now purr. Remember once an interviewer asked a gourmet chef how to describe the taste of umami? He answered, a bit like puke. Ew. A bit like puke. That's kind of disgusting. I don't know why anyone would say that. It was pretty cool to drug a cat. It's like, how many times am I going to say this? Alright. I don't feel like this background is done enough. I need to do that background some more too. I mean, obviously I didn't intend to finish every background 100%. I just wanted them in. And now that they're in, I'm starting to like look at them and go, yeah, I need to do more here and there. So that's good. We could be finished this game, assuming that I can get the character animation done.
It would have been pretty cool to drug the cat.
It would be. G'day, yeah. I like that cat that you've made. Yeah, assuming that I can get the character animation done in like 2 or 3 streams, we might be done. We should be done before the end of the month, which would be great. I'd like to be done quicker, but I'm trying to be realistic about how much time I'm actually going to be able to stream dev after this week. An iconic Australian sandwich featuring a rich, savory spread made from brewer's yeast. It has a unique, deep umami flavor, often enjoyed with a layer of butter on soft, fresh bread. This spread is a beloved staple in Australian cuisine, celebrated for its bold, salty taste that pairs wonderfully with a variety of toppings like cheese, avocado, or tomato. Yeah, it's great. It's so good. Huh. So you can make extra steamed milk. Can I get extra stuff out of the fridge? I already got everything I need from there. Okay. I don't think I should grind this. Probably a good idea not to grind the egg. So the milk, the original milk is gone, but I still have this milk. There's nothing I can do with it, though. I just have extra milk. I need to cook it first, I think. Wait, I still need to prepare the bacon. Yay. Time to eat. We still have the milk. I should make him just drink the milk. If he's finished the game and he still has the milk, he just drinks it. Add tons of soft locks. Yeah, we need more soft locks in the game. Maybe band ending if you eat the bacon before cooking it. You just get like, you get salmonella.
Definitely need to post an update about that on your Steam page as well.
Oh yeah, there'll be a whole lot of changes that'll be going up. So as you can
I have to sign in. Ugh, I don't want to sign in. No updates in ages. Wait, something went wrong? I just tried to click on a profile. Jeez. Meta doesn't work anymore. Meta's broken. The internet is just... everything's breaking on the internet. Nothing works anymore. Oops. Good. The Kraken keeps still in my breakfast burrito. Oh no. That's great. Been doing stuff that would spoil the game? Of course, yeah, of course. Down Under Dan has some of those in that style. Oh, I don't think adding softlocks per se is a great idea. If only if you explicitly tell the player he is effed up and has to reload. You've only played... Is Down on Dan's the only point and click you've played, Coburn? Hey, Sniper, good to see ya. Welcome. None of those commands work here. This is a different domain. That's a great animation, too. Well, that's cool. check our achievements today. The achievements always like seem a day behind. Because like on the 7th, I did I went past 25 hours, but it was awarded on the 8th. And so this will go up to tomorrow. This will go up to 7 out of 7. The other games I've seen from your channel and others, well, I may have played a demo of something else actually, but I couldn't remember. Yeah, fair enough. Hey Tony, good to see you, mate. It's going great. Do you want to see where we're up to with the game? I can do another playthrough for you. Or do you want to not get spoiled and play through it yourself? Nice stats for 7 days is crazy. It is crazy. I have another channel, PB. Which I think you followed, maybe? I don't know if you already know. I'll shout it out anyway. If I could type, I would shout it out. So oh, somebody else has already shouted it out like an hour ago. Okay. It's just twitch.tv/fractal9. There you go. So if I don't know, I think you might have already followed that, but because I already have following on Twitch, it went way easier than I expected to start a new channel for dev work. No spoilers, CV playing, yes. Yeah, so it's going very well. Way better than I anticipated. The time streamed so far is 32 hours and 39 minutes. I thought all the streams were going to be about 2.5 hours like the first one, but every one has been like way longer. Yeah, the other stream's way funnier. That's true, Sniper. Head comes with original dev Jeff. Oh yeah, I remember you told me about that. I bet you lost your emails. It would be great if you could engage with that guy and learn more. All right, Tony said Tony wants to see what's up. So I'll show you what's up, Tony. I'll play through the game. So obviously the goal is to make a bacon sandwich, which I need to do the intro to tell the player, hey, make a bacon sandwich. So obviously you need to get the bacon. And now that you have bacon, you need to turn on the stove. Turning on the stove doesn't seem to work. Oh no, the stove is broken. I bet it's the gas hose. I could probably use the one from the barbecue. Okay, I'll go to the backyard and get the hose from the barbecue. I'm not leaving without drinking a coffee. Okay. So I make a coffee. Get the beans. Grind them. Brew a coffee. He won't drink it unless it's a latte. Oh, he's already got all the milk and everything. There you go. Now we can drink the coffee. Now we can leave. The door won't open. Oh no, the door broke. Whoops. Alright, keep going. You asked him to test a copy of your game and you were working on for Android and said game apparently soft bricked his phone. Well, that is pretty tough actually. That is pretty tough. Poor guy. Poor you. That must have been stressful. Get the vice grips from the basement. Tony, tell me, like, you saw the basement already, right? I gotta work on it so that the text at the bottom of the screen on this room shows in a different color. Yeah, I did it last stream, yeah. And I don't know if you saw this part with the the various boxes in there. Send me a message, like, in the chat, Tony, if you've got a cool video game that should be inside this box of amazing stuff. And I'll add it to the message queue. Reply to him and tell him how to get the game off the phone via Android safe mode. I think he had success with that, but then I lost the email. So, oh, that's rough. It'd be cool if you could get in touch with him again. Yeah, Mad Dog's already in there. That's right. That was the first one I added. Did you see this room? No, you didn't, because I did this today. What am I saying? Of course you didn't see this room yet. So I get the gas hose. Go back in the house. Thank you. That's very kind of you to say. I worked pretty hard on it, but honestly, I rushed a fair bit. So I'm gonna, when I go back and do like a second pass and clean everything up and add more details, hopefully it'll like really bring it to life a bit more. I just finished working on these two screens as well, so thank you, Tony. I'm like, to be honest, I'm really happy with how they've turned out. I'm happy with how they've turned out. Now that the cat's angry, we can go into the forest, which is like the least good room of all the rooms so far. He made another Android game called something Lost Diamonds, character name, and Quest for the Lost Diamonds. Okay. He did have a blog that's available on the Wayback Machine if anyone's interested. Oh, okay, cool. Why is selective service a thing? I don't even know what that means, sorry. What does that mean? Does that mean no? That's the whole game though, Tony. You've basically seen everything now. That's all of the backgrounds. So I'm 100% on like placeholder backgrounds. Well, the old ones are placeholders. I guess these are like prototype or alpha backgrounds, something like that. So I need to work on the characters now. And my idea for the characters was to use Day of the Tentacle characters as inspiration, because I use them as inspiration for the backgrounds, so. Not really sure what I'm going to do. I'm going to come with some character that makes sense. I think when you're constantly being in a draft in case they need soldiers for war, and you probably are on it and don't even know it happens when you're 16. Oh wow, that's a good question. I don't know. They don't have that here in Australia. I've seen Mike make himself as a character in this game. I don't want to be in the game. A remaster of Down on the Dan that runs on modern systems, has some quality of life additions and bug fixes, and maybe upscale graphics using AI accomplished. So would be amazing. From my research I did back then, the game's engine was written in Turbo Pascal and used some very hard to find game libraries. Wow. You documented a few things. Wow, that's pretty cool, Duke. Bedhead could signify pre-coffee. Yeah, once you have the coffee, you change the character character art to like a different character, different art. I feel like I need this in like a scene with, like I need a scene to anchor all this stuff, you know. Also, the character's gonna have to be pretty large. I wonder if I should do vector. I wonder if I should do the character in vectors. Oh, sorry, Tony. Yes, I can answer your questions. They did an amazing job on the Day of the Tentacle remake. They did a pretty good job, yeah. I agree. I feel like I get around to updating the page before I go back to work probably. Oh, okay. I was reading a few right Down on the Dan stuff. I would like to know more about Down on the Dan stuff, honestly. The tablet, Tony, it's a Huion Canvas, K-A-M-V-A-S, 16. And it's decent. Way better than my old one. Like a billion times better than my old one. My old one was like, you know, probably like early 2000s technology or something like that. I don't know. This is vastly superior. Trying to find the GX library online, but I haven't had any luck. There was only some members on only forum that had them, and they required you to contribute something new to their collection to get access. Oh wow! I think I remember you talking about that, Duke. That rings a bell. Yeah, Huey on Pi. Huion. Not that you can see it, but it's right down on the side there. That's right, KAMVAS 16. What should I do? How am I going to go about this? I don't know. Oh. I'm having a hard time thinking of character designs right now. The protagonist doesn't really have a personality, which is part of the problem, PB. I don't know. I don't know. He likes bacon sandwiches. That's about all I can say. And also, because I just put a bunch of stuff that I like in the basement. So, I don't know. Well, he's a guy making a sandwich, owns chickens and a cat. Plus, he has arcade machine and video games in the basement. It's a bit weird. I mean, it doesn't have to be a guy. It could be a girl too. Like, I don't know. Go a tradie with a mullet, plenty tan shorts. Used to work at Bunnings, and the number of tradies we got in for bacon egg rolls was huge. I bet it was, yeah. Man, Bunnings is a surprising source of a decent feed when you're out and you need to get something done. Whoever it is, they have to have like legs similar size to these characters, right? And like the hips are all pretty wide. Torsos are like all fairly, I don't know. The heads are all huge though. That might not even be big enough. Thank you, Duke. 1102, I'm sure. Let's try a wheel of names for character. Female real estate agent who sells property in the sewer. Great. I mean, that could work. Generic character design. I don't know what to do. I'm really like writer's blocked or whatever you call it when you're don't know what to do. I'm really that right now. What if I just trace over one of these? I just trace over one of these and try and make them into a, and then just change them once I've got a baseline to work from. Ben is like the most close to these style, and then this guy here is pretty close as well, and this lady, she's probably the most similar actually in terms of like general design. Ben's got the head for it, so is this guy. This guy maybe a bit too. Obviously all their proportions are out, but actually her proportions are almost close to these proportions. Whoever it is, I have to like animate them walking in all directions. It's gonna take me ages to do this. Like once I start on a character design, it's gonna take me a while. Yeah, they do look like giants next to him. I wish I could just like not do the character part right now. I mean, I don't have to do it right now. I could stop. I've been on for ages. It's probably a good thing actually to stop and have a break. Let my, because I mean, you know, I wanted to get all the backgrounds done today. I did that. It would be nice to work on a character. I guess I can come back to this scene and work on a character next time I do want to stream. I guess. I don't have to do it all like in one sitting kind of thing, you know. They all have kind of like big-ish cartoony hands too. Although Hoagie's always has hands in his pockets, which is kind of like part of his character design, I think. And these two have noodly arms, like Laverne and whatever the guy's name is, Bernard. I like Laverne's like turtleneck as well. Cool. Probably this character wears glasses, right? Because they're a nerd. Maybe really big glasses. Although I just realized that Bernard's glasses are pretty big too. What kind of hair would they have? I think the head's too small as well. Just like clown hair. Clown hair is good. Maybe I just make a clown. And never comment on it. Never comment on the fact that it's a clown. Just Pennywise. Just make it Pennywise, yeah. I think the idea of a belt, like Ben's belt, is cool. Maybe I should do like a utility belt. Like Ben. I'm not sure about the clown hair. And I don't think their legs are like emotive enough as like compared with some of the other characters on here. Maybe they just have a gun with them as well, just a shotgun or something strapped across their back for no reason. I like Hoagie's hair, like how it comes over his face and stuff. That's pretty cool. I actually think I like this costume with the overalls. I forget her name from Full Throttle. What's her name? This one. I like that. I like the overalls. If I took that and then added Ben's belt style, maybe something like this. I don't know. No, I like the overalls, but the overalls are really plain. I need more time to think about this. We'll leave it there, and I'll probably delete it when I come back next time. We'll leave it with that. I'm pretty sure I still can't raid people. Maureen, thank you, Peavy. Yeah, that's right. Maureen is the name. Character design is indeed one of the most difficult parts. Yeah, I knew that. That's why I didn't do it first. Because I was like, I don't want to do this. I'll just do everything else. Now I've got nothing else to do. I mean, I can just go and polish everything, but I don't want to polish too much without having a character at least designed. And then at least I know, like, okay, I got to do the work and get the animations done. I think what I'll also do is, like, instead of doing it all high res and then sampling it down to pixel art for the character, I'll probably draw the character, like, key poses, like, a handful of them. Like, maybe the 4 directions, just a standard standing pose. And then go to pixel art from there and then do as much as I can directly in pixel art. Because I think that it will come up with a cleaner look than doing it down sampled from higher resolution, and then then I have to go and clean it up anyway. So I think that's what I might try and do once I got a character design. Obviously, this is not gonna look like that. Also, I don't know, like, it's a weird silhouette. Honestly, it's not a very good silhouette. So yeah, we'll delete that and do something better. I'm still gonna save this though, so I got something to come back to. All right. No raids. I can't do raids, MacLad, because the account is too new. Every time I've tried to raid someone, it hasn't worked. But if you have a raid target to suggest, tell me and I'll try and do the raid. But it hasn't worked so far. I'm just having a look to see if somebody's streaming right now that I can raid. Ask the community a later date for a suggestion. Maybe also once you decide his personality and further story. Yeah, I don't really want to develop this too far, like the character design in this too far, because it's going to be Like, it's supposed to be a simple game, right? It's supposed to be like, I just knock this game out in as quickly as I can and then move on to something else. It's been a hell of a learning experience so far. So 7 days working on it. I have a complete game. I just don't have a character design. And then obviously I can go in and tweak the art and polish it and polish it and polish it. But at some point I can just kick it out and say I'm done, right? I just need the character design done and animated. I really only need walking in several directions, and that's it. So Pirate Software, I think they're too big for me to raid. I don't have a target. I was surprised that it worked like that with new accounts, but it makes sense. I think it's like a default restriction. I think it's a default restriction. So if you have like I think there might be a setting you can go and change in your Twitch profile to allow raids from new accounts. But I think by default it's like no raids from people less than a month old or something like that. I don't know. I did not actually go looking for what it was that caused it, but I found that I could not raid anyone. I'm gonna try and raid G-Funk because G-Funk's playing a new adventure game called I don't know, you might have heard of this franchise before. It's called Return to Monkey Island. So I don't know if you've heard of any of that franchise before, but if you have, he's playing that. Yeah, it says G-Funk's raid settings do not allow you to raid at this time. So I don't know what to do about that. I can't raid. So I just ended the stream then. I just ended the stream and go do something else for a little while. I should try and figure out what this setting is actually. Maybe we could spend a little bit of time trying to figure out where this setting is. It's probably under like moderation, right? Chat verification. Chat rules. Unban request. Stop ban users from viewing. Followers only mode. Moderator tools. Chat. Pin messages. Channel. Brand. Schedule. Featured content. It's not going to be any of that. Stream. Missions, channels, people, raid. Allow raids from channels that meet the following requirements. Minimum number of viewers, 1. Maximum number of viewers, no maximum. Minimum account age, 30 days. So that's that. So I have to wait. My account has to be 30 days old before I can raid. Yeah, I can do a shout out. Hey, Killick, thank you for being here. Oh, geez. I almost forgot. We got to go back and update our to-do list. We can't end the stream yet. Start on forest base art. Done. Okay. Main character design. It's still on the to-do list. I guess that's going to be day 8. Main character design, and maybe we can get a start on the animation. Probably not though. I'm probably going to pull my hair out the entire time trying to come up with the character design. Voice lines, sound effects, music. Yeah. I think that'll be good. That seems pretty good to me. Thanks for being here, Killick, as well. I don't know if I did say that, right? Well, now we know exactly the 30 days. 30 days, and then I can raid someone. 10 minutes till 6 hours of streaming, if that matters. Don't think it matters to me anymore. I don't think I'm gonna get an achievement for that extra time. I think all of it... So the next achievement is 200 followers, which we're actually getting close. I don't know what my current following is. 178? We're up to 178. Stream for 7 days. Yeah, so I'll unlock this one. We'll get Like Clockwork 2. 40 hours. I'm not going to get 40 hours from today's stream, I don't think. So 100 viewers at the same time. That's going to be hard to do. Unless I get raided. Like Clockwork 2. Stream for 12 unique days in the last 30 days. I don't think I'll get that this month. I might. But if I only manage to do 1 or 2 streams per week, I don't know if we'll hit 12. Oh, we could. It's on the 8th. Yeah, maybe we could. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Cool. Martin Lesek, good to see you. You're already at 50 viewers, halfway there. Wait, we're at 50 right now? Jeez. I didn't expect that, actually. That's awesome. Proton. Your stats look great. Thank you. Thank you, Proton. That's the Twitch tracker stats, huh? I haven't looked at that yet. I use Twitch tracker occasionally when I'm like trying to figure out what's up with like certain categories and stuff. Thank you, Martin Lasek. Yeah, I mean, look, honestly, I already have another channel, and I've already had great success over there, and I'm just doing this channel so I can do game dev without feeling stressed about, you know, upsetting people who already follow me on the other channel. I think the adventure game dev holds attention more than the shmup. Yeah, I think so, MacLad. I think so. And also, the shmup was mostly just programming. Like, you know, some people like programming, but I think a lot of people don't actually like watching somebody program. So this is a little bit like a little bit more variety so far. So we'll see. We'll see what the next dev project's like. After I finish this one, I move on to the next one. We'll see what people think. I'm not sure what the next one's going to be either. The list of potential projects is... Where is it? Here. So I don't know. We'll see. So far, like, yeah, so we started the game... When did we start? So we did... Day 1 was just research day. Day 2 was research day. I ended up picking an engine and fiddling a little bit with AGS. Day 3, we started with AGS. So, oh wait, day 2... Day 1, I created the puzzle dependency chart, the first version of the puzzle dependency chart as well. So, that technically I did some game design on day 1. We did engine research day 2. Day 3, set up the game. We did a whole bunch, actually. Rough art for the backgrounds. I didn't get all the way to implementing the puzzles, I don't think. And then day 4, I finished off the rough layouts and finished off a few things. So day 5, I started working on the art, basically. Day 5 was mostly artwork. Day 6, day 7. So 3 days out of 7 were artwork days. And there'll probably be another, like, I don't know, 4. I don't know how long the character design stuff's going to take. Maybe it's like 3 days and then we do 1 day of polish. I would really like to eat that Sanger, MacLad. Is it a 3D game I'm building? Oh, it's not actually. Martin Lesek, I'm making an adventure game. Let me show you. Alright, scene. Yeah, I think so. I'm making an adventure game in AGS. That was unexpected. What the heck? Oh no. Just become a tab again. There we go. I'm making an adventure game in AGS. And it's about making a sandwich. So you go through, you start in the kitchen. Things go wrong. So you have to go into the basement to get a tool to fix the door. I forgot about the banister walk behind. I'll have to fix that. I'll have to, and maybe I'll have to actually draw a banister too. And then I can keep that. So then you fix the kitchen door, and that lets you go out. And you need to go out to get a gas hose, so you can get the gas hose to fix the kitchen stove. So you get the gas hose, and then you go back in, you fix it, and then the eggs are rotten, so you need to go to the chicken coop. But there's a cat here that stops you from getting the eggs. So you got to run into the forest, whatever, to get catnip. You go back to the chicken coop, you get the eggs, and then you go back into the kitchen and you make a sandwich. It's not that complicated, really. It's a very simple game. It's all like 2D, basically. Anyway, that's enough.